We got there in the end, Smithy.
We did it.
We got there in the end. Sorry about that, folks. We should be good now. We did need to do a update on Matt's unit as we are due to be returning to multicam this weekend. And that update to the unit, obviously, as you heard, needed doing again. So it's on now. We're cooking, and yeah, hopefully you guys enjoy the show. Me and Andy are just going to monitor this for a few minutes, just make sure that it's behaving itself before we disappear. And all being well, we should have you at the airport pub on Sunday, Smithy.
Nice one, mate. Thank you.
How you doing? You all right?
All good this end, thank you. You okay?
Yeah, buzzing, mate.
Good.
Buzzing.
Good to hear, mate.
Right, I'll disappear now, mate. Listen quietly. Nice one, Matt. Cheers, mate.
Welcome in, everyone. Welcome into the Friday show. Yeah, just running a few updates. That's why we're about 15 minutes or so late, but our apologies for that. Rather have things running nice and smooth in time for Sunday than get there and nothing works. So, thanks for your patience, everyone. Really do appreciate it. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you've had a good week. And welcome in. And welcome to Manchester Airport. Ryanair just departing from 2-3 left. Of course, we will be moving over, as winter ops have kicked in, we'll be moving over to single runway ops from around 11 a.m. But yeah, hope we're all doing well. Great to have you all here. Do have a little bit of support to read out, which I will do in the next couple of minutes or so. Just have this TAP Air Portugal next to touchdown. Yeah, and Martin and Andy also down here just to make sure I've got all the equipment ready for Sunday as well, because of course we haven't used the remote apparatus, the remote equipment for a good month or so now. So well worth checking out and making sure that everything is there present. As I say, we don't want to run into any issues for the return of this Super Sunday multicam show. Tap vacating right in front of us here. Already on the way out. First heavy of the live is the Juniao. And as you may have just seen there, we do also have an aircraft on the approach. Yeah, I'll get all this support read out in the next couple of minutes, guys, don't worry. In the meantime, make sure you give that like button a click for us. I know we're early on in the show, but as is always on a Friday, we'd love to hit that magical 1,000 mark. Before we end today, that'd be great. So get your name on the list early. There's an aircraft on finals. We won't see much of the touchdown though, due to the Junior just being just waiting taxi clearance. Yeah, so we did have a bit of early support. We had a bit of early overnight support actually, and that came in from Ronaldo, signing up to the channel at Premium Economy. Thank you so much, Ronaldo. I'm not sure if you're in the chat this morning, mate, but thank you so much for considering the channel and getting signed up with a membership there. And also Mr. Kevin O with 31 months of business class membership. Hope you're doing well, mate. Great to see you, Paul. And thank you so much for your long 31 months of support at business class. And Darren as well, Mr. Taggart with 20 months at Premium Economy. Thank you so much, Darren. Hope you're doing well, mate. Hope your week's been okay. And the same for you, Neil, as well, mate. Thank you so much. Crew seat support. 36 months. Wookie badge attained for Mr. Marsden. Get in there, mate. Thank you so much. Look what's appeared, the Wookie badge. Hope you're doing well, mate. And thank you so much as well, Neil, for the 5 gifted memberships back to the channel. Absolutely incredible sport, Mr. Marsden. And again, I hope you had a cracking week, mate. Thank you so much for your generosity this morning. Chris, Cookie Wookie, David, Simon, and Carol Harrison picking those gifted memberships up. If you are in the chat, make sure you show your appreciation to Neil. And thank you once again for all your early support, guys. We'll get back to the aviation now. This is the aircraft we just missed touching down, EasyJet. Thanks again, Neil, mate. Very generous of you, that, pal. Some lovely aircraft on the way out, guys. 350 of Singapore now on the taxi, and also a 350 belonging to Cathay Pacific, also pushed back from T2. And Patrick, 43 months of premium economy support. Enjoyed every moment. Been awesome having you with us, Patrick. Thank you so much, mate. 43 months is incredible. Thank you, mate. Singapore. I'm going to try and get across, is it? I will be surprised he's going to hold here. Surely. Yeah. No chance. No chance he was going to try and cross there. Junyao about to depart. Today, sporting the blossoming China colours. Thanks for the support, guys. Brilliant. Thanks.
We're pretty happy down here, mate, with this. So
Great stuff, mate. Thank you.
Did you need us to check anything with your bag, or are you all good? Happy with it?
I'll have a quick Scooby after and see what's there. I think everything's there, mate.
Everything will be here.
Just
anyway.
need. I think I just take my headset with me.
Oh, don't forget to take your microphone mount off the top of that camera.
No worries, mate. Okay.
Yeah, that's your one. That.
No worries.
Nice one, Matt. Have a good one, mate.
Okay.
Cheers. See you in a bit.
Take care, mate. Bye. Junyao gets out of here. Singapore should have room to cross, and the aircraft we just missed touching down with is a Lufthansa City Neo aircraft in from Munich. Beautiful Singapore about to cross. Hey, and thank you, Barry, for your 38 months of business class support as well. Great stuff, Baz. Hope you're doing well, mate. Great support. Yeah, and the Neo just rolls past us at the RVP. Yeah, lots of aircraft on the ground, ladies and gents. Yeah, welcoming absolutely everyone. Can see lots of names floating, flying up the chat. Be impossible to say hi to everyone, so I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all okay over there on Twitch as well. Good to see you guys. Hope you're all doing well. Twitch squad. Special library show. Wow, and Joan spreading the love as well. Incredible, Joan. Thank you so much. 5 gifted memberships from the lovely Mrs. Tunnicliffe. Get in there, Joan. Ben, Rob, fun things to do with Tech Sparky, Carol, and Craig picking up those gifted memberships from Joan. Thank you so much, Joan. Brilliant support so far, everyone. Thank you. Really do appreciate it. Here we go, Singapore. on the way back to base on the return leg. One of the longest routes out of Manchester. And as usual with the 350s, expect a fairly early rotation with all that power. Just want to get in the air, the 350s. Usually rotate around here somewhere. Wonderful. And the Fin Air is looking like it's going to be the next departure from the south side. So yeah, lots happening on the ground. We've got a British Airways 320 for London Heathrow on the taxi. We have an EasyJet Neo pushback for Alicante. And as I say, Cathay Pacific should be in view for us all very soon as well. Heading back to Hong Kong, of course. Bravo Lima Romeo Quebec, the aircraft carrying out that flight today. The safest out, E190 long range, 19 years young this aircraft. Look, it's time with the rotation there, the Fin Air, but getting airborne. Eventually. And here's the beautiful Cathay Pacific A350. We'll wait to cross. So we'll have a bit of prop action on finals now. Logan Air in from the Isle of Man. And with that touchdown, the Cathay Pacific should have clearance to cross. Yeah, but again, hope everyone's had a decent week. I've had a busy week myself, getting back into full working weeks. Of course, as you all may well know, been very busy with the channel the last month or so, been catching up with a few little things at work and whatnot, so I've had an absolutely manic week this week. I was going to try and get it down here on Wednesday, but I had absolutely no chance, just too busy. Let us know what you've been up to. Anyone do anything, bonfire night, anything like that? Joanna was up in Fezerland yesterday at the Stadium of Light work event. Bright red carpet, must have been posh. Get you? Hey, Wolfclaw's doing a bit of home brewing, getting some equipment ready. Going to be lurking, no problem, mate. Going down the rabbit hole of sim gear, well. British Airways shuttle is going to be following it. Well, it is actually following this Cathay Pacific 350 out. Next aircraft in is a Ryanair from Shannon. We may be able to catch that touchdown before these two aircraft get out of here. If the Cathay just holds on Tango for a moment, which it looks like it may do. And there's the BA. I do believe Mr. Paulie D is on his way out this morning. I don't know if I'm not sure if we've missed him though. Oh, he's just pushed back. November Hotel, I think he's on. I'll just check with him there. Shannon just touching down. And the BA is taking an intersection, getting out just before the Cathay Pacific. Awesome. Yes, Paulie's just pushed back. He's on the Jet 2, 321 November Hotel, which is on its way to their second hole. They're heading, him and Paul are heading down to the wonderful Canary Island of Lanzarote. Heading down to Ace. Have a great flight, mate. Have a mega flight. And have a great time. Have a great time. You deserve it, mate. So here we go, another 350 powerhouse. Out to charge down 2-3 left for departure. As I say, I think this runway is only going to be open for at least the next 25 minutes, half an hour, if that. And then all the action on this runway right in front of us. And weather today here at the airport isn't too bad, fairly mild actually. I did hear on the radio here in the northwest that we're going to have a pretty mild November into December as well, so it might not be temperatures might not be so bad for the kick-off of winter. Although it has been known last couple of years to be more prominent winter conditions in like January, February, last couple of years or so. But yeah, it's going to be pretty mild, I believe. Sun Express just touching down. And EasyJet over on the south side as well. Just about to take the intersection. A couple of other low costers, a couple of Ryanairs on their way out as well, ladies and gents. This aircraft in shot is heading. This is the Alicante outbound, the Neo Lima Tango. Correct, Ray. Yes, correct, mate. Getting merged. Lots of aircraft moving over to T2 now, which were prominently at T1 and T3. But yeah, lots of airlines now getting transferred over. Yeah, over to T2. Morning, Doug. Are you okay, mate? Ryanair there. Off to Milan. Excuse me. On the taxi out for Orlando as well. A further A350 Ruby Lee. An aircraft we haven't seen for a good while. I do believe this aircraft was delivered by Virgin from Toulouse to here, actually. Ruby Lee just on the taxi out. Virgin Atlantic A350 for Orlando. Victor Sierra 73. Yeah, and I'm sure that was delivered here into Manchester. And I'm sure I'll be corrected as well. And there's a Sun Express that's just arrived in from Antalya. And here is Ruby Lee. Rosalie. Is it Rosalie? Rosalie. Cup of tea. Oh, what a legend. Some bud. Thanks, mate. Pedro just delivering the goods, delivering a brew to your host. Cheers, mate. Yeah, nice heavy on the way out. Third 350 we've seen already. We have a 330 pushing back of Erlingus UK, Lima Alpha for Bridgetown in Barbados. Oh, and Mr. Paul Davies is on the taxi now. Going to be behind the aircraft is going to be behind the departing Aer Lingus A320 for Dublin. If you have got your flight apps open, Fleet Log, of course, or Flight Radar 24 at your fingertips. Looks like the 350 is going to get straight out. 5-year-old aircraft. Get it on fleet log, get it logged. Yes, been a while since this aircraft's been up here at Manchester. And now the EasyJet, bound for Alicante, then he is finally on the move. Also have a bit of biz traffic on the way out. NetJets, Europe, Embraer Phenom 300, heading down to Milan Linate. Charlie Sierra Papa Hotel Charlie. And as I say, there is the Aer Lingus. There's the biz. Hey. And Trace with a £5 super chat. Thank you so much, Trace. Gratefully appreciated, that is. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Nice £5 super chat from Trace. Thank you very much. Here is the legend, Mr. Paulie D, on board this aircraft heading down to the Canary Island of Lanzarote with Paul. Hope you lads have a cracking time, mate. Hope you have a magic time, you know. Not sure which side of the aircraft on, so I'm not sure if they're going to be shining the light or anything. Oh, there's something there, look. There's a light there. Yeah, boy. Anyone see the light? Get in there, son. I'm sure that might have been the lads. Again, hope you both have a cracking flight and have a great time. Have a nice chill. As I say, you deserve it, you lads. Everyone's waving. Yep. Yep, see it? There we go. There they are, the lads. Wonderful. Absolute legends, man. Look. The Aer Lingus is going to get out just before, and there's every chance the BizJet might get out as well. It's just on. I think the BizJet may just head down Tango in a moment. Aircraft heading back on the return leg to Dublin. No 330s this week. Of course, strike action came to an end on the 2nd. And as bad as strike action is, it was lovely for us on the shows to see a couple of additional 330s. This jet is lined up. You have an aircraft on finals as well, which is the Ice Max 9, of course in from Reykjavik. 2 hours and 15 minutes of flight just undertaken by this aircraft. Wow, and Dad's Secret Kitchen adding his name to the support board with 5 gifted memberships. Absolutely awesome, Dad's Secret Kitchen. Thank you so much, mate. Hope life's treating you well. Hope you've had a great week. And a huge shout for your generosity, mate. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much. Warren picking one of those up. Itch it and scratch it. Daniel, Mark and Charlotte picking up those lovely gifties from DSK. Thank you so much again, mate. Again, I hope you had a great week so far. Very generous. Make sure you say thanks if you do receive a gifty today. And Rev Kev, 44 months, first class. Good morning to you, mate, and thank you so much for your long-term support. 44 months. It's absolutely incredible. Thank you. A cougar on the loose. There's a cougar on the loose. 1 gifted membership. Thanks so much, Amy. And Joe McCann picking that up. Thank you so much, Amy. And a huge shout to Pedro, keeping the host hydrated. Cheers, guys. Here's the NetJets. And Audrey with a further gifted membership as well. Sky Players picking that up. Thanks so much, Audrey. Hanging around from the biz as you would expect. Steep climb. And of course, if we do hit 50 memberships today, we'll get a giveaway sorted out for Sunday. Of course, we have to hit that 50 target. Just come away from Paulie's flight just for a second, because we've got the beautiful KLM about to touch down. Oh, it's not the KLM, it's the BA. In the Better World livery today. Catch up with that in a second, guys. Just going to catch a Paul's departure. And of course, we'll catch that BA on the way out as well afterwards. Here you go. Have a great flight, guys. Have a mega flight. Safe journey, guys. And have a mega break. There is the BA. As I say, we'll see this aircraft departing, but I did promise Paul I'd capture his departure for him. Looks good, this, doesn't it? Looks absolutely brilliant. Still looking great. Don't see this aircraft enough here at Manchester, unfortunately. But it looks fab, doesn't it? November Alpha. Fabulous. Get it logged. Joanna, it's absolutely fine. You do you. Do what you have to do. Don't have to apologise. Yeah, this looks absolutely fantastic. Yay or nay in the chat. Let us know on both Twitch and YouTube what you think of this, because I'm a big fan. I like this. Nizam likes it. That Secret Kitchen Man City plane. I'm okay, thanks, Peds. Thank you, mate. Trying to watch the figure. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? It's okay. We're about to get a glimpse of the 330 on the way out for Bridgetown of Erlingus, UK. But yeah, once we're on single ops, we'll see the aircraft departing right in front of us. And the 330 heading to Bridgetown, Barbados. And behind this is the wonderful Lux Air Dash 8 as well for Luxembourg. Mr. Red. Look awesome on the 380. Richard, I think you might be right there, mate. Might look pretty good. You may be right there, mate. You might have a point there. It might look pretty good, that. You have an EasyJet 320 from Prague on the approach. And there is the Lux Air. TUI Dreamliner 787-8 is also on the taxi out for Punta Cana. Here's the aircraft from Prague. Slight adjustments. But yeah, looks like a slight breeze, slight southerly today. Almost a direct southerly. It's currently at 176 knots. I'm not going to say the R word, but we might be getting a bit around 2 p.m, I think. We'll wait and see if that happens or not. Here we go, 330 CF6 power. About to depart from 2-3 left, down to the Caribbean. Lovely bit of ribbonage. Atmosphere very apt for that today. And on finals, ladies and gents, King of the Skies. Just coming up now for the final 3 miles is flight Echo Kilo 17 Emirates Airbus A380 in from Dubai. Just finishing off the 6 hours and 50 minutes flight from the Middle East. Alpha 6 Echo Oscar November. And we're about to see the Dash 8 of Luxair just rotating in the back of shots. And that will be the final departure from runway 23 left as well. Now, moved over to single runway operations here during the Friday show. Of course, brought to you by Airliners Live. All the action now throughout the show, I'm glad to say, will be on this runway right in front of us. Single runway ops on 23 right. Bit of patchy engine paint there. But the E380 is still looking as wonderful as ever. Yep, so we do have 3 aircraft heading down Juliet now. And the first of which looks like it's going to be the Jet 2 heading down to Tenerife South, 737 Bravo Charlie. That's going to be followed by the TUI 737 for Tenerife South as well. It's going to be a race to Tenerife between the Jet 2 and the TUI. And the TUI Dreamliner, of course, which I mentioned before, for Punta Cana. And the King. I believe the pushback date has been, the date for this, for Emirates moving over to T2 has actually been pushed back. Maybe just a little bit further towards the end of the month. I'm not sure they've actually got a fixed date. It was scheduled to be the 18th, but they're just running a little bit behind as far as tests goes, and I didn't say test goes there, as far as tests go. On the new stands, there will be 3 actual stands on the new pier over at T2 on Pier B. There will be 3 actual stands which will be capable of handling the 380. But of course, they do need to carry out some tests on the stand, and of course the jet bridges and whatnot, taxiways tests and stuff. Yeah, and those operations are just running a little bit behind, so that scheduled date has been pushed back from the 18th. No, Sim, not the best with that bit of paintwork. And it looks to be the same on this engine nearest to us as well. Not great as far as appearance, but I'm pretty sure Emirates have got bigger things, bigger fish to fry at the minute. Their paint on the engines is not gonna change a lot of things. No wave from the guys up top. As I say, aircraft still looks great. Yeah, and if Loopy just put the command in, if you are enjoying the show so far, it'd be great if you could give that like button a click. That'd be fantastic. Really help us out there. And now the ground ops just heading over to T2, and they will carry out the routine runway closure inspection. Logan Air just arrived in. And the first departure, the Jet 2 for Tenerife South, is now on the active. As I say, will be followed up by the 273 for the same destination. And then the TUI Dreamliner for Punta Cana. Takeoff roll from the 73. And the matrix just coming on there to guide the 380 onto stand 12. And the 73 of TUI for the same destination the Jet 2 just headed off for, now lining up. Yeah, and of course, on Sunday we do return, the channel returns the awesome Super Sunday show. Of course, Andy back now. So, as we were mentioning at the start of the show, we just had a few tests to run on the unit, which we utilised for the remote cam. So yeah, just running a few updates, make sure everything's tickety-boo for the return of the Super Sunday show. Of course, we do have 2 cameras in action during that Sunday show. Martin and Andy always here from the task commentary tower, and I'm not usually hanging around the airport somewhere, lurking somewhere. And yeah, this Sunday we will be at the awesome airport pub. Of course, all starting from the usual time of 9 AM UK time. There goes the TUI. We're chasing that Jet 2 down to Tenerife. EasyJet next in from Bordeaux. And look at this next aircraft on the way out, ladies. 737-700 of KLM. Tell it's winter ops, can't you? A few airlines now just bringing in the real smaller airframes. And KLM no exception, bringing a 700 series of the 737. But really, really small, these aircraft now, these airframes. Dreamliner next to line up. How are you doing, Mike? Good to see you, mate. Looks like the Dreamliner's spooling up already. Oh, you okay, Mixter? Yeah, here goes the Dreamy. What I say, I thought we might get a bit more wing fluff off that Dreamy with the atmosphere today. As I say, it's not exactly cold. It's not very cold at all. As I say, just a slight intermittent blustery breeze, but it's nothing serious. Perfect, not bad flying weather, to be honest. And there we go, KLM 73, just lining up now. Also on the way out, Turkish 321 Neo for Istanbul, Papa Sierra. And this Brussels Airlines A319 as well, Oscar Oscar Sierra Sierra November on the taxi out, heading back on the return leg to base. Morning Mark, hope you're okay mate. How are you Neil? Can't help the accent, Beady. Sorry, mate. Can't help where you're from. Okay, I'm just initiating the spool up now. Heading back to Schiphol. Morning, Ian. KLM disappears. EasyJet aircraft next to land. This aircraft coming in from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. What's this? The Ryanair there on the taxi and the Turkish. EasyJet down without a problem. Brussels is going to be next out. Grim Sleeper, hope you're okay. Alright, it's our pleasure, our absolute pleasure, mate. That's what we do here at Airlines Live, mate. We just aim to bring you the best that we can. Yeah, and we put a lot of effort into these live shows, and all the content, actually, we put a hell of a lot of effort into bringing you guys the best aviation, the best that aviation can be. So, yeah, we won't stop. We'll keep on as we are. Thank you so much. Your kind words. Hope you're doing well. Brussels. Next time. Gear goes up. Wow. An absolute channel legend. Channel OG, Mr. Ian Finlay. 61 whole months at business class in this awesome community. Thank you so much, Ian, mate. Hope you and the family are doing well, mate. And thank you so much. That is incredible long-term support. 61 months. Thank you so much, Ian, mate. And I hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good week so far. Thanks a lot, Pearl. That's mad. 5 years. If you're not an OG, Ian, I don't know what it is, mate. Thank you so much, Paul. Ryanair. Another aircraft heading down to Tenerife South. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Ian. And again, huge thanks for your long-term support to the channel, mate. Thank you so much, Paul. Air France. Another aircraft in from Paris, Charles de Gaulle. A220. 54 minutes of time in the air. Flight 1668 touches down. Could roll right past. In fact, looks like it's going to roll right past us now. This coming a little bit warm. And the Turkish is going to be next out. Also on the ground, we have a 321 of Jet 2 in the .com scheme, November Whiskey, heading down to Gran Canaria very soon as well. Aircraft's just beginning its taxi in the moment. We have an EasyJet on the taxi out for Paris, where this aircraft's just come from. And a Ryanair awaiting pushback clearance for Budapest as well. Beautiful 220 of AKs. Turkish is going to have to get a move on. Got a lovely heavy on finals, Saudi. Next to touchdown. There goes the Turkish. There's a Saudi on finals. Turkish climbs out. Saudi about to touch down. Apologies for that, guys. Must have just been a HDMI. I'll sort that out in a sec. What a touchdown that was, though. Saudi Dreamliner. Coming in from Jeddah, bang on 6 hours of flight. Wrapping up the 2,678 mile journey. And about to bring us a lovely angle. On the vacate. Hey, up, Andy. You're at the office now? Oh, you just put some flights, have you, Paul? Florida were cancelled due to the FAA. Oh, right, okay, mate. Making the connection at Atlanta to Sarasota. Okay, yeah, okay. Good luck, mate. Good luck with that. Beautiful Saudi taxis past. We do have the KLM Neo on finals as well. Next to touchdown, final mile or so. Pan around to that in a moment. Here is the KLM. Saudi is just about to taxi in front. And coming in at that rate of knots, it does look like the KLM should make the rapid exit. Hey, and Lee B, Mr. Heli Nerd. 34 months of business class support. 2 months off. Being tall, fat and hairy. Mate. 2 months? You said you got 2 months. Joking, pal. Thanks a lot, Lee. Lee Massive for the 34 months. Cheers, Paul. Hope you and the family are in good form, mate. It's great to see you and the tornado the other week. And I hope you're doing well, mate. Thank you so much for your long-term support to the channel. You're a legend, mate. And the friendliest cruise in aviation. Not paying attention at the moment. Very busy, just sorting things out on the taxi. Thanks again, Lee. Hey, Leslie. Hope you're okay today. Good to see ya. Great to see you, Leslie. EasyJet lined up for Paris now. Joanna's back. They do look nice, the Turkish Streamlines, don't they, Jumanji? 350s look pretty smart as well, mate, actually. They do look pretty smart. Yeah, so the Ryanair for Budapest is pushed back. We just have a TUI for Hurghada pushed. And a Pegasus awaiting pushback clearance for Istanbul. That 321 Neo November Whiskey for Gran Canaria is also probably the next aircraft we see visible on the taxi out. Morning from Southern California, CJ. Lovely to have you here, Leslie, as usual. Great to see you. Was EasyJet. Another aircraft about to disappear in the soup. Here is that lovely .com Neo on the taxi. Ryanair's about to line up, I think. Just holding it Juliet there. Next aircraft in is company traffic, operated by Buzz 737 MAX 8-200. Zulu Victor coming in from Dublin. Plenty of time for the next couple of aircraft to get out though. No worries, Loops, do what you gotta do, mate. I just see the Ryanair to the left there, next departure likely. How you doing, Mark? Hope you're okay, mate. It's me, mate. Usual Friday host. Hope you're doing well. You're doing well, She. Good to see you, mate. And the usual 2 hours turnaround operation on the 380. Well underway now. Huge operation, getting the aircraft turned around. And further Ryanair traffic on the way in as well from Valencia, just at the top of the approach now. Further MAX 8-200. This one, Foxtrot Victor, is number 2 to touchdown. Further Ryanair company traffic. And another Jet 273 just pushing back for Tenerife South, and the TUI for Hurghada in Egypt is on the way out now as well. Yeah, it's been fairly grey here most of the morning. Well, when I set off this morning from my neck of the woods, it was very sunny, very nice and sunny, and yeah, it was scheduled to get a little bit murky. Aviation of the world, it's good to see you. Tony C's back. Oh, you okay, mate? Here's the MAX 8-200 from Dublin. And once this touches down, that Ryanair should continue the taxi off Juliet. Nicely done from the Ryanair. And as I mentioned, company traffic now about to get itself lined up. And the TAP Air Portugal, one of the first aircraft we saw touching down today, is now about to begin the taxi for the return leg to Lisbon. Yep, park closes at 4 today. Cheers, Tel. Thanks for the reminder, mate. Of course, now with the winter properly kicking in, the dark nights more prevalent earlier on in the day, the park has started bringing the opening hours down a little. So yeah, closing scheduled at 4 p.m. nowadays. Won't be a lot to see after that time. As I say, it might be pretty dark, so yep, cheers for that reminder, Terry. Hey Henry, good to see you, Paul. The aircraft heading down to Budapest. Company traffic about to touch. Sorry for the quick panning, guys. I'd just like to bring you as much of the action as I can. You want me to mute you, make you all dizzy? And another aircraft that should make it off in front of us. And the Jet 2 for Gran Canaria is about to line up. 0 Mike D, hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you, pal. Hope you're doing well. Take care, Jackie. No worries. Look after yourself, okay? Hi, Rich. Hey, and cheers, Anjuna, with the 350 bits there. Thank you so much, mate. On a 3-stream streak. Cheers, mate. Jet 2 about to line up now. Wow, and just before this Jet 2 gets out, Mr. Ian Finley with 20 gifted memberships. Wow! Wow, that's magnificent, Ian. Thank you so much, mate. 20 gifted memberships. All to celebrate his 61 months as well. Wow! 20 gifties back to the community. class support from an absolute gent, Mr. Ian Finley. I can't read all 20 of them out. Thank you so much, Ian, mate. I don't need to tell you how much that means to us. That means so much, mate. Honest to God, that is just incredible support, Ian. Thank you. 20 gifties. If you receive one of those from the legend is Mr. Finley, make sure you show your appreciation and your thanks. 20 gifties. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. How many does that put us to? Who's counting? Andy, are you still in the chat? Let's, if you can go on the thingy, on the dashboard, mate, that'd be great. Thank you so much, Ian, mate. Ian, mate, you're incredible. That's incredible support. Incredible. Thank you don't seem enough, Ian. Really, genuinely does not seem enough for support like that. 20, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Again, don't seem enough, Ian, but thank you so much, mate. Thank you. Hope you have a great day today, Paul, and I hope you have a magic weekend as well. Insane. And again, I hope you're in the better half, in good form, mate. There goes the TUI, heading down to the Red Sea Resort of Hurghada in Egypt. Absolute gent. Toon Crier. Happy Friday, mate. Oh. Andy, can you check on the dashboard how many thingies that is? Unless you've left it on downstairs. I'm not sure if you've got the dashboard open. Hi, Laura. You're on the 12. Your husband and friends are on the 12:40 Ryanair to Bratislava, FR34. Let me take a screeny shot of that. Cheers for the heads up, Laura. I'll try my utmost to capture those guys. Off on a jolly. Are they leaving you? Cheers for the heads up, Laura. 12:40. Okay, I've got that logged. 37. Cheers, Tel. You keep counting, Tel. Shoes and socks off. Oh, you're okay, Laura. 37 gifties all ready. Thanks so much, everyone. And of course, once we hit that 50, we can make Martin do a bit of extra work on Sunday. Running out of fingers and toes. If Audrey's there, use Audrey's toes. Hey, you can really see the difference though, can't you, Anjuna? Between the 8 and the 9, obviously. Sounds daft that, but you can really see it's significant, the difference in the aircraft size and length and compared to the Dash 8s. Put a absolute Friday donk right on it. Welcome in, guys. Hope you're okay. Hi, Rebecca. King Kev. Are you okay, Paul? Tap Air Portugal, as you can just see the tail getting itself lined up on 2-3 right now. And the Jet 2 behind there for Tenerife. Ryanair push back for Kerry, which is a 737-800 Victor Alpha. And the Lufthansa Neo we saw at the start of the show as well. Juliet is just pushed back now from Pier A at T2 for Munich, all as flight 2501. And that there is the Curry flight to from Ryanair. Tap on the roll. Good vibes this morning, guys, again. Brilliant vibes. Hi, Rachie. Until Lisbon, this aircraft goes. Another aircraft about to be soaked up by the soup. Jet 273 next for Tenerife. About to line up. Are you doing okay, Kevin? Yeah, it's great to see everyone saying their thanks to Ian as well for Ian's lovely generosity. Hey, Sean. Yep, got mine on today, mate. Got the I got the old Concorde, the old G Boac hoodie on today myself. Lovely and warm, toasty. Needed? I don't know. Not sure it's needed today, but like I say, yeah, it's been a pretty warm week here up in the northwest. Not too bad at all. Certainly not autumny or wintry. Fairly warm weather. 17 on Wednesday, around here, up our way, around 17, which is rather unheard of, really. To be honest, around November, so. Qatar on finals. Cheers, Tel. Thanks, mate, for the heads up. Here goes the 7-3. And the Pegasus for Istanbul is pushed back as well, guys, now. Keeping our eye out for that Qatar. Currently just over Stockport now, so we'll keep our eyes out for that. May come away from this 7-3 if it becomes visible. This doesn't sound too D-rated, does it? Usually fairly D-rated, these engines. Final few miles now for the Qatar. A350-1000 in from Doha. 6 hours and 25 minutes of flight time. Alpha 7, Alpha Oscar Golf. Aircraft should be becoming visible there now. Stunning. Even in the murk, absolutely beautiful. Hey Bradley. Watching fireworks in your shorts and t-shirt. Mad, eh? Mad, mate. Mad weather. No worries, Audrey. Got a bit of Airways if you want a bit extra. Plenty of house cars. Enjoy, Audrey. I'm sure you will. Take care, okay? Hopefully see you afterwards. Oi, Ryan. Oh, 350. About to touch down. Awesome. bit of a bump, but getting that nose gear down nice and gently from this stunning aircraft. I say inbound from the Middle East, from Doha. Got a Ryanair quickly on the roll here, and we'll get back to the Qatar. Next aircraft to touch down is a Scandinavian coming in from Oslo. That's going to be followed by an EasyJet coming in from Krakow. EO next in. Echo India, Sierra India India. Oh, brand new with that, Ian. Nice. Cheers for the info, mate. Brand new in September. Wonder how many they got remaining on order, you know. They've got a fair old whacker 1000s now, Qatar. 350s in general, I think. Decent sized fleet of them now. Excuse me. Excuse me, guys. Lufthansa Neo for Munich is next out. As I say, we do have that EasyJet from Krakow on about a 5-mile final now, just become visible. 4th visit. Okay, Ian. Hey, Tim. Hope you're okay, mate. And now we just await the Lufthansa to get a bit of a taxi clearance. Takeoff clearance. Bit of prop action on the way out. This aircraft heading out to the Isle of Man. Single engine taxi for the time being. A1, hi Trevor. Nice wave. On the captain. Let me just hand these touching down. This is the Neo coming from Krakow. 321 Neo this. And again, I think this livery, the EasyJet livery, just looks brilliant on these 321 Neos. Looks brilliant. Not as compressed and looks really smart. Oh, here we go. Ian with the info again. Qatar A350s. 60 in total, 59 in service, 1 parked up, and still showing 2 remaining on order. The man in the know, the man with the info. Cheers, Ian. Thank you so much, mate. In total, eh? I remember seeing them when they first got the order of them and stuff like that, and the first few were coming into Manchester and the 900s, and mate, they looked incredible. They did look really, really nice, and still look great today. Hi Yorkshire Trace, hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Simple livery, but looks great on here. Some schemes just suit the airframe, you know. Anyway, got company traffic from Barcelona next to touchdown. And next out will be the Logan Air for the Isle of Man. Hi David, hope you're okay. Yeah, if it's heading to Toulouse, David, mate, definitely be. It'll definitely take us southerly. So, and it's a little bit overcast here today, so visibility will not be great. Not a day for the overheads, I'm afraid, mate. Bit murky. But yeah, if it is heading over to Hamburg, XFW, every chance we'll, and the skies are clear enough, we'll definitely try to track those on the Fridays and stuff, so yeah. But with it being heading down to France, yeah, there's every likelihood that it will take the southerly route in. We're going to just hold in because, as I say, very Ryanair coming from Gdansk. 737 Charlie Golf. Ryanair should make the rapid exit. And does. Looks like we're going to get the Pegasus, sorry, the Logan Air out next for the Isle of Man, then the Pegasus for Istanbul. Isle of Man outbound already on the roll. Ryanair on finals now from Brussels. Hey, in the BA Better World, ladies and gentlemen. Now on the taxi out. Nice special livery. Get it logged when you do see that aircraft. You'd see it briefly earlier on in the show. I poorly jinxed us though. He was taking off down to Lanza. So we'll get a proper view of that BA now. Just initiating the taxi. And we have the Pegasus about to line up. Be a better world. Golf Tango November Alpha. The registration on that BA special. As I say, now just beginning the taxi. Hey, and Mark, thank you so much, Mark. Bit cooler, a little bit cooler, mate. And thank you so much for the 2. Brilliant stuff, Mark. Great support. Thank you very, very much indeed. Thanks. That'll help out a lot. Still suffering, Trace. Cold and flu. Still suffering, kid. Hope you shift it soon. Here goes the Pegasus. Thanks again, Mark. And we'll keep our eye out for that British Airways as it's on the taxi now. Max 8200 in from Krakow. Hi Chris, are you okay, mate? I do, mate. I hope that our word does as well. Can't see it though, mate. I think I may have to get the camera wrapped up very soon, I think. Just as a precaution. 600 likes up. Thanks, everyone. If you happen to have give that like a click. And that just shows that you're enjoying the live show so far. So thank you so much if you happen to have done that. easy to forget as well, so always worth a check. Make sure you give that like a click for us. If you're enjoying the show, so thanks so much. Flemos, how are you doing, La? Hey, in Yorkshire Trace with a £2 super chat as well. Thank you so much, Trace. And again, hope you have a great day today, and I hope you have a great weekend as well, Trace. Thank you so much. Logan Air next in from Newquay as we await the BA Better World to show its face. Zubielda, it's a harp. The tail of the Ryanair. Chuck it in down in Bury. Well, it's a southerly today, AD, mate, so don't be jinxing me, mate. That angle of attack from the Logan area, look. Nose down. Yeah, it's a bit of a southerly, so I am keeping my eye to the south, and it's doesn't look too bad, but I know there's rain coming. I know there is. It's just a matter of waiting for it. Won't kill the vibe. We'll still be here. Yeah, we're gonna touch down, and here we go. Get it logged, everyone. Get it logged. Golf Tango Tango November Alpha. Beautiful British Airways on their most important journey yet, the BA Better World scheme. Looks slightly faded from its initial bright, vibrant colours, but it still looks great. And as I say, something different. So all the more reason to get it logged. Yeah, well, that looks pretty smart, that. And the EasyJet behind there. Cheers, Tel. Thanks, mate. Oh, and it's in the Isle of Man. Not sure you can see the green, yeah, but it should be a more shade of green this now. It's in the Isle of Man scheme, this Logan Air. See the more green touches on the tail and also on the base of the fuselage there from the more prominent darker colours. Yep, the Isle of Man outfit. Golf Lima Mike Tango Fox. And moves over to a single engine taxi. Oh, you got it in the sim, Phil? Nice, nice, nice. And Juna's got it logged. Mike G likes the livery. CJ likes it as well. Logan Air is Scottish, yeah. Needs a baby wipe. And the Sun Express we saw earlier as well, the 7-3 November uniform for Antalya, just pushing back, about to push back for the return leg. But it looks like the first of this trio of aircraft. We have the British Airways Better World livery Neo on the way out, EasyJet to Copenhagen, and following those two aircraft, heading down to Exeter Embraer ERJ of Logan Air, Juliet, India. 25-year-old Embraer. And we also just got a visual on the next aircraft to touch down. Lufthansa 319 from Frankfurt, Lima Mike. Yeah, it's nice. I like that livery. I like it. Something different. I think they're going to let this, obviously let this Luftian land touchdown first before the BA gets out. How you doing, Proggers? Good to see you, mate. I didn't see you there, mate. Were you doing well? Hope you and Gail are okay. Yeah, to see the aircraft, that trio of aircraft, just waiting for this Ryanair topper shot to touch down. Sorry, the Lufty topper shot to touch down. And on the new pier, Manchester to Bridgetown, Norse Airways. I think this is a new route for Norse. Nice Dreamliner. On the taxi out very soon, once that aircraft's pushed back. Lufty down, nice and tidy. And now the BA, Better World. 320 Neo gets itself lined up on 2-3 right for departure, back down to London Heathrow. Just going to roll out. There is the British Airways next to depart. Get it logged, get it logged. Quick, quick. Hey Tony Yero, good to see ya. Egypt Air on finals, cheers Mike. Manic Friday for Joanna. Do 5 things at once. Usual Friday, eh? How you doing, Ken? No worries, Neil. Hope you're okay, mate. And thanks for your generosity again last week, Neil. Thank you, mate. Here's the BA. Enjoy this, everyone. Still a bit murky over to the west, but not as that aircraft have been swallowed up by now. But still a little bit more visual on the climb out there. Here's the Logan Air next in from Exeter. Sorry, this is the inbound from Belfast. My mistake. And the North Dreamliner now pushed back for Bridgetown, everyone. Of course, these are aircraft operated by Emerald Airlines. Still Aer Lingus, but just operated by Emerald. Both these and the Dublin inbounds, and as was mentioned before, Mike letting us know that the Egypt Air now on finals. I know a few miles just over Cheadle. EasyJet's just going to sneak out before that as well. Yep, and the EasyJet's just going to get out before the Egypt touches down. Heading out to Copenhagen. Yeah, it's the Logan Air heading down to Exeter, isn't it? My mistake. And here is the Egypt Air Neo. In from Cairo. Just wrapping up the 4 hours and 54-minute flight. Slight tailwind by the looks of it for Foxtrot Victor here. Lovely. Greece era touchdown. That was a lovely touchdown from the Egypt Air, really silky indeed. Next out is that Logan Air for Exeter. And the North Stream are now on the taxi, guys. Noisy prop. Hi, Lewis. Oh, the Concorde Julie. Yeah. I haven't watched that one for a while, but yeah, it's a great interview, that. Fantastic. Such a great character, isn't she, as well? Julie, such a lovely person. And just willing to tell you so much and stuff. So, yeah, it's a great interview that was with Andy. Fantastic. Here goes the Embraer, as I say, 25-year-old this aircraft. And here is that beautiful Egypt Air. About to taxi past us at the incredible runway visit, but even on slightly chilly days like today, it's still a great place to get down here and watch all the aviation action throughout the winter. As I say, they are closing a little bit earlier now with the dark nights drawing in, shutting at 4 PM, but still open from 8 in the morning. Just pay for your parking. And I don't mean Christmas as in Christmas parking there, I mean actual parking. So just pay for your parking if you do come here by car, bike, free to get in here on foot or via bicycle. So yeah, get yourselves down here, lots to do. Lots of static aircraft, the main one of which is the flagship British Airways Concorde G Boac under wraps and available for tours. Also have the Concorde Cafe here for any refreshments. Got the TAS Aviation memorabilia shop as well. And as I say, lots of things to do down here at the park. You also have the kids' playground open over the weekend on both Saturday and Sunday. And of course, normally from around 10, 10:30, around that time, over both Saturday and Sunday. You also have 2 incredible members of TAS here in this tower, relaying all the information to people who attend the park as well. All flight information and various other tidbits in between. So yep, Debbie and crew normally here over the weekends. So yeah, get yourselves down to the park, everyone. Show your support, especially through the winter months. And as I say, great cracking bunch of staff here at the park as well. Always so forthcoming and welcoming to everyone that attends. So good vibes here all the time. Get yourselves down to the park, show your support. EasyJet just posing for the camera just while it gets a bit of taxi clearance. Ryanair on finals from Prague. Company traffic. Just on the departure roll now for Amsterdam, I think. Yeah, this is the Amsterdam outbound. And the Ryanair from Prague on finals. Getting a little bit clearer now towards the west there. As I say, it's the south that we've got to watch out for here with this direction. Visibility becoming a little bit clearer there on that direction. Here's the Prague inbound of Ryanair. And about to come around the corner, the North Dreamliner for Bridgetown, Barbados. You do tell, you do. It's been too long, mate. Great to see you and Audrey again. Yeah, we are actually trying to get Debbie back on the show. Martin did ask her the other week if she fancied making another appearance. Yeah, just to discuss these, all the new taxiway layouts and stuff like that. And, of course, all the other couple of more heavy and Middle Eastern carriers moving over to the new pier. So yeah, there's a lot to discuss with Debbie. Of course, she's in her past and in her work past, she's had a lot to do with airport planning and stuff like that. So there's not many people who are as knowledgeable about stuff like that as Debbie. So yeah, it'd be great to catch her and get her on board on another one of the shows. $36 likes to 700. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. And here is the other Emerald Airlines operated ATR, this one in from Dublin, and of course the other one that we just saw a short time ago in from Belfast. Slight adjustment. That's a lovely touchdown. From the prop. And the North Dreamliner makes its way down Juliet as the Ryanair down there taxis on to the active. That aircraft is going to be heading to Copenhagen. 737 MAX 8200 Zulu Victor. Hi Ben, good to see you, mate. 28 likes now, according to the like legend Michael. Thank you so much, mate. Cheers, Phil. Hopefully it don't get here, mate. Hopefully it's receded by then. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Ben. Good to see you, mate. Ryanair on the departure roll. Next out looks like it's going to be the Dreamliner. The goal today is 1K. Without a doubt, Michael. Without a doubt, my good friend. Without a doubt. Hey, Bree Bree. 65 Bree Bree. Hello from Southern California. Good feedback. How you doing, Mo? Yeah, they've been carrying out flights. They've been carrying out flights to Mumbai as well, David Norris. On behalf of Indigo. So yeah, been doing a good couple of routes out of Manchester at the moment. Norris. Ryanair in from Barcelona, Max 8200. And the Sun Express for Antalya now, finally pushed back. Just coasting past us at the RVP, the Ryanair. Air France pushing back as well, the 220. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 on finals from Berlin now. Zulu Hotel. You put my teeth in today. Hey Sammy, hope you're alright. 700 up. Hey Omid. Level flight, good morning. Just come away. Get this company traffic touchdown. Buzz Aircraft. One of the Ryanair subsidiaries. Cheers to the heads up, Neil. Nice touchdown. Nice aircraft this. Nice beam. Another lovely splash of colour. Manchester B. Happy little fella in, look. Always smiling he is. All the time. Nice touch on the winglets there as well. Sierra Papa Romeo Zulu Hotel vacates right in front of us, looking stunning. And the Norse Dreamliner for the Caribbean now. Continuing the taxi off Juliet onto the active. Oh, that looks fantastic. Looks great. Buzzing to see that. Get it logged. Get it logged. He's absolutely buzzing, Tel. He is. Dreamliner lined up, guys. Just about to embark on the 3,618-mile journey down to Barbados. Yeah, expect a bit more wind fluff off those Dreamliners, but it's not prevailing today. Not happening. Right now, about to touch again. Sorry for the quick panning. There's the Ice Max 9 heading back out to Reykjavik. Yep, expected to arrive down in the Caribbean at around 4:30, that North Dreamliner there. On the taxi out, the Sun Express Rantalja. As I say, this Reykjavik outbound of Iceland Air. EasyJet from Amsterdam now on the final 1,500 feet into Manchester, followed by EasyJet Europe, again operated by the ITA 320 Echo India Delta Tango Oscar, coming in from Milan Linate. There's the Sun Express Rantalja. Yeah, Caribbean cruise runs. Mr. Flying Architect. Good to see you, mate. How you doing? Ace of Hell. Hope you're okay. Mr. Crazy Tim. Hope you're okay, mate. Catching up on some kip. Good on you, mate. Here's the EasyJet. Amsterdam inbound. So yeah, we got that. This, then the ITA 320, and then Barcelona inbound 321 Neo of Welling. Lovely touchdown from the EasyJets. Just got a visual on the ITA. Notice the different reverses on this 320. About to vacate right in front of us. Traffic just holding. Departing traffic for the ITA inbound. Yeah, welcome in from Indonesia. Hope you're doing well. Fairly pacey taxi from the EasyJet there. Here is the ITA now. Of course, operating on behalf of EasyJet. As I say, I do believe this is an old Copenhagen flight number, which EasyJet used to operate to and from Milan with. We're just swapping that over to Manchester now. Hence why they utilise this aircraft. Great to see. No complaints here at Manchester, no complaints. Nice to see this again. Gonna get off in front of us on the rapid exit as well. Brilliant. And the Iceland Air now lining up. Sixth of December. Dave, get in there, Dave, mate. Have a magic time. Wife, brother, sister and their partners. It's going to be a messy old cruise. Behave. Best behaviour, Dave. Have a great time, mate. Bet you're excited for that. 1 month to go. Month to go, Dave. Bring some weather back with you, Paul. That looks great, that does. Get it logged. Get it logged. No worries at all, Neil. No worries, mate. As I say, it's been great to see you the past couple of shows. Nice, Max is on the roll at the back of the ITA here. Here is a Vueling 321 Neo from Barcelona next to touchdown. These use a different for old variants now. 31 variants of 319s. These, of course, 321s, 320 Neos. Standard 321s occasionally as well. Like to mix it up, Vueling, depending on the load factors, of course. Wow. Mickey's back. Get in, Mickey. He's down there. He's down there at Rothera Research Station, down in Antarctica. Remember him mentioning that before, Mikey, on the show about 3 weeks ago, mate? And he's down there now, down there in Antarctica. You can keep that weather down there, mate. Welcome in. And there's a prize, you got signal down there. Hey Fiona, hope you're okay. Broken toes, oh no. Speedy recovery for your tootsies, Fiona. No good broken toes, are they? I've had a few like snapped toes, not good at all. Not pleasant. Speedy recovery for you, Fiona. Yeah, welcome in, Mickey. Hope the work's going as well as possible down there, mate. Great to see you, mate. Sun Express about to depart back a shot. Flight to Antalya. Great spot, like it. What a great spot. Spot the spot. Beautiful 321 Neo of Welling. Well, you got your big coat on, Mickey. Aircraft in 247 Aviation Learjet 45 XR, 13-year-old aircraft. Golf Echo Mike Charlie Zulu. Also Dan Juliet there. You can see the Air France 220, followed out by the Ryanair 73, operated by Malta Air, heading out to Cologne. There is that BizJet at the top of shot there. $37 likes to 800. 3 hours behind UK time down in Antarctica. Heading up to work in the control tower soon. You got Discord, Mickey. You got Discord, mate. Get some sent over to the Airliners Live Discord. 3 times now, Surly. I didn't even know you created that. You're too sneaky, Surly. You're too sneaky. Here's the Learjet. In from Mallorca. Air France wooking as it spools the engines up to enter the active. Yeah, it'd be good if you had Discord, Mickey. Nice jet. Nice jet this. XR. Learjet XR. Don't see many of these. See a few added extras on the body, on the airframe, on the standard Learjet. Extra range aircraft. Air France on the roll. Back down to Paris. About an hour's journey, southerly routing down to the French capital. For that 220, about to disappear. Oh, beautiful aircraft on the way out, guys. KLM Neo. Now on the way out for the Schiphol return leg. Ryanair for Cologne, about to enter the active. Company traffic on finals as well from Jezo. 737 Kilo India. Hey, and Marty! 51 months at premium economy support. Thank you so much, Marty. That's incredibly long time with the channel, that is, mate. You must be enjoying it. You must be enjoying it, mate. Thank you so much. 51 months. Great stream as always. Keep up the good work. We will do, mate. We certainly will. We'll try our best for you. Thanks so much, Marty. Thanks for being with us so long, mate. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Jezo inbound. Nicely done. Nice touchdown, that. Right on the money. Definitely going to roll past this one. Coming in a little bit hot. Just skimming right off the top of the hump there. It is going to be the Cologne outbound next. Followed up by that, by the KLM, I think, yeah. Spooling up already. power's out. KLM Neo is going to be next. Here is that Zhezhou inbound. KLM lining up. With that ground ops vehicle we were just tracking a moment ago. Successfully updated command livery. Top work, Surly. Top work as usual. Yes, Paul. Yes. I've noticed that, mate. Yes. Looks better, doesn't it? I think. KLM rotates. And the low cloud just coming into play again towards the west there. Next aircraft in, Turkish from Istanbul, 321 Neo Papa November. Aircraft on the final 3 miles into Manchester now. If that. $800 likes up. Cheers, Michael. Thanks for the heads up, mate. Oh, Magic Mikey, nice one. Thank you so much, mate. That'd be great if you could upload some shots. That'd be absolutely brilliant, mate. Kudos to you if you manage. Silly. Nice touchdown from the Turkish. One-year-old aircraft this. First registered in September last year. Really hear those Pratt & Whitneys whistling. W11s sounding great. They sound really nice. Next aircraft to touch down, Alicante inbound of EasyJet. Ryanair 73 pushback for the return to Brussels. Quick turnaround for that aircraft. Hey Vicky, good to see ya. Hey Lee, hope you're okay, mate. How you doing, Barry? Hey everyone just joining, hope you're all doing well. Lunch break, everyone's on lunch, everyone's on brew time. Welcome in everyone on brew, hope you're all alright. Great to have you all here. What's for dinner? You got to let us know what's for dinner, though. That's what. If you're on lunch break now, you got to let us know what you're having. You're a poet and you know it, damn right. Vicky T, the poet MC. They sound lovely today. See the EasyJet on finals now. Oh, you're okay, Vic. Chicken wrap with Pyrenees sauce for Mr. Fuller. Hey, Matty's back as well. Are you on brew as well, Matt? Good to see you, mate. Sausage roll, beans and chips for Paula. Absolutely living the dream. Meal of champions. Vicky, meal deal. Ham and cheese, yeah? With onion crisps. Yeah, get rid of the onion crisps. Get some salt and vinegar on the go. That's not a bad meal, though. Cheese and chip butty for Matt. Liquid lunch for Mixter. Mixter's having the best lunch. Few shandies, eh, Mixter? Can't beat a liquid lunch, can you? Steak and kidney pudding for Ian, chips, peas and gravy, and a cup of Barry's tea, and a barm cake. We won't enter that discussion, we won't argue about that, you can call it what you want. Okay, Ian. You trying to play? Sounds like a decent dinner though, that, Ian. Salt and vinegar is the devil. Vicky, come on. Come on. Omelette with bacon and grated cheese and sauce, brown sauce on top for Neil. Packet of Quavers for Henry. Tesco meal deal for James Walton. Ham and cheese butty, Marmite Walkers and a Pepper Army. Pepper Army, man. It's a bit of an animal, that. For Bratislava. Rotates. Steady climb. Airborne. Another aircraft about to enter the soup. A bit murky over there. And gone. Just need a thin air to take off there, don't we? EasyJet traffic is lined up now. This aircraft, another EasyJet heading to Amsterdam, 320 Neo Echo Delta. Arms. I'm not getting into that discussion. I'm not even getting into it. I will not be tempted into the barm cake, muffin, tea cake. Not getting involved. Chinese tonight for Paula. You tell her. Tell her, mate. What about you lot on Twitch? What are you scranning? What are you scranning for dinner, Twitch squad? What are you all on? It's imperative you let us know. AITB, welcome in, mate. In from Belfast. You'll be at this spot all day tomorrow. Enjoy, mate. Enjoy. Cumberland sausage on toast for Ken. Oh, is that your flight there, Laura? Oh, is this the one? This one? Oh, the Bratislava one, wasn't it? Yeah. Hope they have a great flight, Laura. Hope they all behave. That's the most important thing. Hope they all behave in Bratislava. You reckon they'll behave or what, Laura? Tell the truth. Lad's jolly. Anything can happen. You think they'll behave or what, Laura? Bacon rolls for Michael. Talking food again, Tony, mate. We never stopped. Dinner time here in the Philippines for Levi. Chicken in a salt. Chicken cooked on charcoal, okay? Bit of presentation. Accolade City's speciality here in the Manchester stream. Get in there, Levi. Yeah, you sound like you're saying there, Laura, who knows? They had better. Hope they have a great flight, and I'd say hope they have a great time as well, and everything goes as well as possible for the lads. They had better. Good evening, Flying Feline. Welcome in from China. Bacon and cheese on oatcakes. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, Tell. Yeah. Rod Kimchi, are you okay? Let easy on the caps, mate. No need to shout. Oh, you're okay. So here we go on the taxi out now. Just see that EasyJet being towed. I'm not sure where they're taking this aircraft. It's not the transponder's on there, but it's not actually active on radar. So just possibly moving that aircraft to a different stand. As I say, I do have some dates to update you. Some dates to update you on when a couple of more airlines are moving over. Sure if I've got a screenshot of that. But it is what I say, there is one or two more airlines moving over to T2 shortly as well, so all go at the minute. So just initiating the pushback now is the Scandinavian SAS Connect A320 Neo India for Oslo, for the return leg to Oslo, and as I said before, the 737 Alpha Bravo for on behalf of Ryanair to Brussels, operated by Malta Air. Yeah, and that EasyJet there is... It's got a few sectors today, actually. It's already been down to Bordeaux this morning. And its next outbound is at 15:25. The aircraft was Golf Echo Zulu Oscar Kilo. That's the EasyJet we saw on the tug there. Yeah, and it's heading out to Belfast at around 3:25. So yeah, possibly just moving that aircraft to stand. Virgin Atlantic 330, Victor Sierra 127. Lady Love pushed back now from Pier A at T2. And one of the Emerald Airlines ATR 72600 aircraft. Juliet Mike is on the taxi out for Belfast. Yeah, it's going to be nice to see this 330 though, roaring out. Just got a next visual on the next arrival. Jet 2, 321 Neo, Sunny G, November Golf coming in from Mallorca. Looks like it's going to be followed by a 321 of Jet 2 in the .com scheme from Faro. November Sierra coming in. Also have a Pegasus just beginning the northerly approach into Manchester from Istanbul. Foxtrot November, the registration on that aircraft. Oh, it looks like it's been put in the engine run-up bay actually, this EasyJet here. Sue in the flight deck. They just carry out a few tests on that before they let it loose to Belfast later. As I say, not scheduled out till 3:25 this afternoon. That EasyJet being pushed back into the engine run-up bay here at Manchester, just behind the Yatha terminal to our left. Here's aircraft in from Palma de Mallorca. See the tail of the Emerald Airlines ATR there, and the Scandinavian for Oslo on the way out, guys. May think about wrapping this camera up soon. It's in a little bit more murky. Weather check, weather check. 56 likes to 900, wow. Hi Karen, hi Diane, hi Jonathan. Good to see you all. Hi Jack UK, good to see you. Afternoon. There's the Belfast outbound. Scandinavian to the right. Ryanair just taking the intersection off Juliet. That's the Brussels outbound. Getting itself lined up now. Yeah, I may get this camera wrapped up in a minute, guys. Save me mucking about, rushing around after to get it done. So I may just get this Ryanair out and then have a look. Maybe just wrap the camera up. Oh, brilliant, Mickey. So yeah, guys, if you are on the Airliners Live Discord, Mickey MUSC has kindly put some pictures up from his work down in Antarctica. Brilliant. I'll take a look at those when I get a chance. Sunny on the Wirral. Cheers, Nigel. Hope you're doing well, pal. Afternoon, Claire. Good to see you. Marmite mash. How you doing, Brian? Good to see you, Brian Clarkson. Good to see you, mate. How you doing well? Hi, Dave Matthews. Hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you, pal. Hope your Friday's going well, mate. Scandinavian next. Out to Oslo and the Virgin 330 Lady Love for JFK on the move, guys. Ladies and gents. Yeah, Neil, we do occasionally talk about planes. Not all the time. ATR already lined up for Belfast. How are you doing, Heather? Good to see you. Are you doing well? Hope you and the pups are doing okay. Great to see you. Here goes the prop. Next aircraft to touchdown is the Faro inbound Jet 2 in the .com scheme, A321neo G-Sun S. Been in the air for around 2.5 hours from Faro. Hey! And the main man himself, Mr. Shrek the Deck, with a £10 super chat back into the community. Thank you so much, Shrek. Hope you're doing well, pal. And thanks for your kind words, mate. And very generous of you. Hot chocolate or a coffee? Definitely have a coffee on you, mate. Thank you so much, pal. Hope you're doing well, Shrek. Hope you've had a good week. Thanks for your generosity, mate. Very much appreciated that. Lovely touchdown. Nice and steady. Thanks a lot, Shrek, mate. Cheers, Paul. Away from that now because they're 3:30 for New York. Lady Love on the taxi now, ladies and gentlemen. Flying Lady. Uniform Victor. Just see the Pegasus, which is about to touch down. There's the Pegasus. Nice touchdown, that. And here is that aircraft that's just touched down from Istanbul. Next aircraft to touch down is an EasyJet from Malaga. Haggis, neeps and tatties for Brian. Get in there, mate. Hey, nice one, Neil. Take a look at those as well after. Hi Joe, hope you're okay, mate. Kenyatta. If you're paying for the tickets, mate, I'll go. If you're paying, Joe, I'll go, mate. Welcome in, pal. Hope you're okay. Yeah, cheers for uploading those, Neil. We'll take a look at those very soon, mate. And again, huge thanks for your generosity while you've been down here the past couple of shows, Neil. Dropping off a couple of sausage rolls for the boys. Some donuts as well. He knows what we like. He knows. Neil knows he knows too much. Ryanair climbs out. EasyJet on finals. Echo Alpha. Neo. Similar flight time from Faro, this. 2 hours. Just short of 2 hours and 30 minutes. Oh, and Gaz's sister's on the New York bound Virgin Atlantic. Nice, nice, nice. Hope she has a great time, mate. And of course, we'll definitely be catching that departing. In fact, I think it's next out, the Virgin Atlantic. But yeah, hope she has a good flight to. Hope she has a good flight to Gaz. And a great time over in the Big Apple. Take it she's there for leisure, holiday, not work. Jack's got a day off, that's why he's watching today. Get in there, Jack. Nice, mate. Nice, nice, nice. Virgin Atlantic 330 about to line up. Just going to see if we can get a quick wave from the crew of the EasyJet here. Before we turn our attention to the 330. No. We need to have a word with a certain Airbus captain, I think. With a certain... yeah, certain Manchester-based Airbus captain. No one waving. Good afternoon, Paul. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Here you go. Gaz's sister on board this 330. Ribbons and the power. Virgin Atlantic 330 absolutely rocketing out of Manchester. Wow. No mucking about from the 330. Sounding and looking beautiful. What a takeoff. Morning, KT. Great to see you. How you doing, Craig? Good to see you, mate. Good to see you, Katie. Divergent. Oh, you're okay? Welcome in from Switzerland. $108 likes to the magical 1K. Nice one, Mikey. Ryanair inbound from Lisbon. 73NG Echo Sierra. Few slight adjustments. Untidy enough. Okay guys, just before the afternoon rush, I'm just going to make a quick dash to the bathroom. Should be sweet then for the rest of the show, I think. And I'll be right back. Just give me 2 minutes, guys. I'll be back on the sticks. Cheers. We're back. Didn't feel a thing. Hey Rob, good to see you, mate. How you doing, okay, Rasta? Hi Aidan, are you okay? This is Manchester Airport in the northwest of England, mate. Hey Hanan, good to see ya. How you doing, Devils? Good to see you, mate. Hi Beverly. Let's all pretend to be asleep. How you doing, Chris? Good to see you, mate. Yeah, great to have you all here. Welcome in, everyone, in case I have missed any of you. Just prodded the like. Get in there, Henna. Thank you. Okay, aircraft from approach, EasyJet. On finals. Nice touchdown from the EasyJet. Really nice touchdown that was. Looking after the aircraft really well. There's EasyJet in particular, in from Enfida. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I can inform you that we've got some lovely aircraft ready to depart, including this absolute colossus piece of aviation kit, the Emirates Airbus A380, about to push back, chocks removed, both jet bridges removed, tug in place, transponder on, and now just awaiting pushback clearance from the tower. A380 on the way out, ladies and gentlemen. And not only that, also just behind the 380 there on the taxiway, the ITA operating on behalf of EasyJet, also pushed back from Milan Linate. And Henna with 22 months of business class support. Seems so much longer than that, Henna, doesn't it? But thank you so much for your 22 months of business class support. It's Friday. What better day for plonking down your stone? Get in there, Henna. Away with words. Thank you so much, Henna, for your long-term support. It's an absolute pleasure to have you here with the channel. Such good vibes all the time. Hope you're doing well, and again, hope you and the pups are in good form. I really do. Thank you. Thank you very much. Great support in there. Hello, Annie. Hope you're doing well. Watching from the Philippines, welcome in La Belle. Yep, 380 ready for pushback. Meanwhile, we do have an EasyJet on the takeoff roll. Neo Lima Kilo, heading down to the French capital, Paris, Charles de Gaulle. ITA on the taxi as well, guys. Positive climb, and the gear goes up. And here is that beautiful ITA. And the Buzz there, you can see the Buzz aircraft. The Ryanair subsidiary. Also on the taxi. Aircraft on finals. A320. Inbound from Dublin. Aer Lingus. Second one we've seen today on the 320. Rigid, the name allotted to this 320. Buzz. Smiliest plane we'll see today, Max 8200, Sierra Papa Romeo Zulu Hotel. About to line up. .380, just waiting for a bit of traffic and then it should be on the pushback, I think, ladies and gentlemen. Shouldn't be long at all now. Here goes the Buzz. No worries, and thanks a lot. Thanks for your support, and as ever. Yeah, Milan Linate outbound, the ITA out next. Get it logged. Manchester Tenerife South is the destination for this EasyJet in shot here, Tango Kilo. Yeah, and just entering the Activa off Juliet now, the A320 of ITA Airways, Echo India, Delta Tango Oscar. And again, it's been great to see these airframes. And just pushing back now, King of the Skies. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you give that like button a click for us. It really helps us out a lot. Well worth a check. Michael will keep you on your toes if you haven't. He'll keep you on your toes. Only 48 to go. Cheers. How you doing, John Scott? Great to see you, mate. Late on parade, working and lurking. No problem with that, mate, at all. Got to pay the bills, buddy. Got to pay them bills. Hope you're doing well, John. Great to have you here, mate. As the 380 push you back. The ITA, 320 on the roll. Get it logged, get it logged. Slight crab on the way home. As I say, it's still a little bit of a slightly blustery southerly. Just about a southerly still. As we approach 1:30 in the afternoon here in the UK. Michael's got the drum ready. He's got the drum ready, he's got it. He's expecting a rush on the likes. Take care, Mixter. Thanks for joining us, mate. Have a good day and have a good weekend, Paul. Drum roll. Oh yeah, I've got to inform you. I went for my follow-up CT scan yesterday, ladies and gentlemen. Live from when I had that kidney stone the other week. About a month back now, I think. Seems like only yesterday the pain was that bad. But yeah, I went for a CT scan yesterday morning, just before work, and yeah, thankfully got the all clear. Nothing left behind. Clear, I'm glad to say. Back to 100%. Yeah, so yeah, I was in and out of there. Oh, it only took them about what, 10-15 minutes, if that, from getting to the hospital, having my check, having my CT scan, and I was out of there within 15 minutes. Absolutely top class work from the guys at the ROHB. Hi Diane, good to see ya. EasyJet off to Tenerife South, down in the Canary Islands. About 4 hours of flight time ahead for this aircraft. Absolutely rocketing out. Beautiful. Tug has been removed from the 380, from the nose gear, and the tow bar as well. Looks like the ground operator there is just removing the pin. Means we aren't too long at all from the 380, just beginning the taxi. Yeah, just like, looks like they're just removing the last of the chocks and stuff there, while the aircraft's just parked for a moment. 9 left. Yeah, good news, isn't it, Diane? Always nice to get the all clear and stuff. Nine left, according to Loopy and Tony. 9 remaining. And again, I just extend my thanks for your helping us hit this 1K likes. Absolutely amazing support from you all yet again. Every time, innit, Michael? Every single time they just give you some jip, don't they, mate? Not pleasant at all. Oh, you'd be surprised, Sim. You'd be very surprised at the absolute, like the torque in those tug machines. Absolutely incredible power in those machines, mate. Drums are ready. Yeah, it's good, innit, Mark? Good, mate. Good to see you as well, pal. Hope you're doing well. King. Just awaiting the final instructions to remove the pin. Got a Lufthansa about to line up. for Frankfurt for the return leg of the A319 Lima Mike. $1K celebration emotes. Thank you so much, everybody. 1,000 likes, which means I can stop pestering you. I can't speak for Michael though. He'll keep pestering and pestering, and so he should. Thank you so much, everyone. Always a great vibe when we hit that magical number. Great milestone. 1K likes for the live show. Just waiting for the operator here now, the ground operator, to give them a wave in the flight deck of the 380, which he should do imminently. There's the wave with the steering pin. He'll just wait for the response from the flight deck now. Which means that aircraft now is cleared for taxi. Down Juliet, onto 23 right for departure back to Dubai as flight Echo Kilo 18. Greek Unplugged, welcome in. Huge thanks, everyone. Loopy is absolutely spot on. Your support is absolutely brilliant. Thank you. Spot on. Ah, oh, Annie. Everyone, can we please spam, absolutely spam the love hearts for Annie and family there. That's really, really sad news, Annie, that. But keep your head up, doing proud, keep your head up, think of the good times. Very important you do that, Annie. Let's show the love for Annie. Very, very sorry to hear that. And all our best wishes are with you and your family, Annie. Every single one of us. Thanks for letting us know that. Well, thanks for feeling that you could let us know that. Thank you. Best wishes to you all. Big hugs, Annie. Let's show the love, guys. Spam those hearts. Let's show everyone what this community is all about. And thank you, Hanan, for your 3 months of business class support. Thank you so much for renewing your support for the last 3 months, Hanan. It really means a lot. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Brilliant business class support. Yeah, lots of love to you, Annie, and your family. Reach out to the community. Reach out. It's nothing, Annie, nothing. Just reach out to the community whenever you need. You know what this community is about. Just reach out. And as I say, just try your best. Try your best to think of the good times that you've had and good memories. And make him as comfortable as possible. I'm sure you will. You don't need me to say this, but make sure I'm sure you want to make him as comfortable as possible. All right, so are you. Alongside this 380, we also have another heavy on the taxi out, ladies and gentlemen. We have the Virgin Atlantic flight VS109 for Atlanta. Also on the taxi now, just come away from Pier A at T2. What a community. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Thanks for showing the love to Annie. Our Annie. Keep strong, guys. Keep strong. 380 taxis up Juliet. Hey, NV 200, are you alright? Be a profile of the king. Does its bum look big in that? Oh, you're okay, Melody. Good to see you. Are you okay, Ashley? Yeah, thanks for showing the love there to Annie, guys. Jet 2, 321, next to land. Aircraft in from Alicante. November Juliet. Afternoon, Sammy. Are you doing well? You and the other half are good? Great to see you. Nice touchdown. 380 now, almost at the end of the taxiway. Just going to roll past this Jet 2. Which leaves us to watch the 380 on the final bits of the taxi now. Nothing on the immediate approach. We do have a Jet 2, a further Jet 2, Sonny P in from Malaga, Neo, just at the top of the, just so that, getting itself established on the ILS now. Plenty of time for the 380 to get lined up. That's what we do here, Annie, you know that. Very much a community vibe here at Airliners Live. Care about each other, that's important. Very important. Hi Benj, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well, pal. Thanks for joining us, mate. Hope life's treating you okay, mate. Beauty Queen on the way out. Flight Victor Sierra 109 for Atlanta. 380 lined up as well for departure. Nice to see you, Benj. Hope you're doing well, pal. It's my pleasure, Hayden, mate. It's what we do here at Airliners Live, mate. It's what we do here, mate. Wouldn't have it any other way. Myself, Andy Martin, and everyone behind the scenes really thoroughly enjoy bringing you guys all this action. Of course, we do film live 3 times a week here at Manchester. Super Sunday show, next show coming up 9 AM on Sunday. Of course, this Friday show, and we also have a midweek madness show on a Wednesday from 10 as well. Here we go, King of the Skies, heading back to Dubai. Flight Echo Kilo 18 Alpha 6 Echo Oscar November on the roll. Enjoy this, everybody. heavy old 380 gets out of Manchester. No hanging around. Oh, and there's the Learjet we saw before. Nice. Yep, Learjet 45. Extra range. Charlie Zulu. This time heading over to Belfast. After arriving in from Mallorca before. Yep, Sunny P now, just on the final 3 miles into Manchester now from Malaga. Once this aircraft touches down, should get the Virgin 330 out. And also just pushing back now, ladies and gentlemen, is the Cairo outbound. It's the Egypt Air 321 Neo. Hey, Jules is here. Welcome in, Jules, and thank you so much. Steak Bake Friday. Thanks a lot, Jules, for the £2 super chat. Straight in, Jules, into the chat. Bang! Yeah, have a steak bake. Thanks, Jules. Hope you're doing well. Hope you and the family are okay, Jules. Great to see you. Thank you for that little bit of generosity there. Fantastic support, Jules. Just hear that EasyJet spooling the engines up. The EasyJet we saw being pushed back into the engine run-up bay. Definitely been having 1 or 2 tests carried out. Puff of smoke. Down safely, the Jet 2 from Malaga. That touchdown, as I say, just cleared the way for this 330 departing now. Another lovely heavy on the way out, guys. This should sound really nice as well. Welcome back, Audrey. Housework's done. I'm not a big lover of it, actually, Neil. I'm not a big lover of corned beef, mate. Not a big lover of it at all. Not sure about Martin and Andy, but I'm not the biggest fan, mate, to be honest. Thanks for the offer, anyway. Marcel, the main man. Hope you're doing well, Paul. No worries. No worries at all, Marcel. Hope you're doing well, mate. Thanks for nipping in. Absolute legend, mate. Legend. Hope you're doing well. You're the legend here, mate. It was a 330. Again, enjoy this departure, everyone. It should sound really nice. Ribbons galore from the 330 as well. It absolutely roars out from 2-3 right here at Manchester. Incredible. Ribbonage, ribbonage, ribbonage. And November Papa has just arrived in. Getting a bit brighter here at the airfield, ladies and gents. Getting pretty bright. Sun's trying. It's trying. Some blue sky up there somewhere, but through the clouds there's a bit there, look. Look at that blue. Bit of blue there. Tiny bit there. Little patches here. When you look over there. Transition. Very murky to the east of the airfield. Saudia 787-9 Dreamliner for Jeddah. Hotel Zulu Alpha Romeo Delta is pushed back. Egypt Air looks like it's just beginning the push. EasyJet for Hurghada. Red Sea Resort. Lima Oscar is the EasyJet pushback. And that Ryanair in shot there. That Max 8200 is heading over to Ireland, over to Cork. Kilo November. And a huge thanks to you, Nige, for showing your generosity. With the one gifted membership, that went to Brian Pickard. Enjoy that, Brian. And a huge thanks to you, Nigel. Thank you so much, mate. Every bit of support really helps us out. Thank you so much, mate. Hey, Cavish. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy your show. Hope you're okay. Welcome in from Massachusetts. Next aircraft in Ryanair from Oslo. Torp Sandford. Thanks again, Nige. Thanks for your support, mate. Very much appreciate that. See, sun's out. The sun is there, you see. It's trying. It's trying. Ryanair should make the rapid exit now there. Look at the light now, ladies and gents. Look at this contrast. Look at the contrast on that EasyJet there to the backdrop. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Very murky. Very murky indeed off to the east. But making that EasyJet absolutely pop. Split scimitar winglet. Retrofit goes on out. And the Learjet with a steep climb out. As they only heading over to Belfast now, this biz traffic. Absolutely storming out. Gone. Straight in the cloud. Next aircraft in from Marrakesh, Ryanair, 737 Kilo Alpha. On the ground, as I mentioned before, Saudia, pushed back. Egypt Air pushed back. Ryanair for Cork, and the EasyJet for Paphos on the 321 Neo Mike Fox, and the Egypt Air for Hurghada. Just taking the intersection there. Yeah, just entering down at Mike 1 intersection there. Very bright in Stoke for Claire. Send it up here, come on. Share the wealth. How you doing, James? Hope you're okay, mate. Hi, Paul. Worst weather. More recently, Storm Amy down at the airport pub, mate. That was absolutely drastic. That was crazy. I filmed on the Friday, and that was pretty mad. Don't know, a few decent storms that the channel's filmed in. Yeah, we filmed in some pretty mad weather, actually, mate. Don't let it stop us. Yeah, Storm Amy was pretty mad. Boots were absolutely filled with water by the time I'd finished there, or down at the airport pub. Absolutely saturated I was. Wind blasted, saturated. You name it, mate. It was a real challenge, that was. Biggest challenge on shows like that, though, believe it or not, are keeping all the gear dry and living to fight another day. Those are the main aspects you're try to do during those adverse weather shows. Just make sure you look after the gear and stuff. Murky but not rainy up in Wigan for James. Andy's back. Hi Hunter, hope you're okay. Welcome in from Atlanta. Welcome in, mate. Hope you're doing well. When is Storm Matcam Smith? When is that? When is that happening? Have we got a date for that? Storm Matty. I do tell you I create a storm every time I do a editing. Definitely. That goes without saying. That's why she loves me. Smoky touchdown from the Ryanair, but absolutely greasing it. There's the 321 Neo on the way out, guys. Yeah, this aircraft heading down to Paphos. And the Ryanair vacating right in front of us. Right, just awaiting taxi instruction by the looks of it. Here's the beautiful Saudi on the return for Jeddah. On finals, 737 in from Vienna, Jet 2, Foxtrot uniform. No offence. Three touches down. That's a beautiful Saudi taxis. stunning. Yeah, it is a strange thing, that, Paul. Yeah, it's strange, mate. Yeah, I've noticed that. Kubistika, how are you okay? It is beautiful, the Saudi, mate. It is beautiful. Groovy gang, hope you're okay, guys. Good to see ya. Hiya, Val. How are you doing, Stanleyfield? Hope you're okay, mate. Welcome to everyone just joining us. We are going to be live till around for at least the next hour or so. Of course, the park's shutting earlier at the earlier time of 4 p.m. UK time now, with the darker nights just drawing in. But yeah, don't forget this coming Sunday, ladies and gentlemen, the next live instalment from here at Airliners Live. The return of the Super Sunday show for your viewing pleasure. Martin and Andy back here at the TAS Comms Tower, bringing you all the aviation from here, from around the RVP, all the taxiways and whatnot. And I'll be down, making my return back down to the magnificent, incredible airport pub, bringing you all the touchdown action. So, yep, this coming Sunday, the return of the Super Sunday, 2 live cameras from the airfield. Not 1, 2. 1 from here, 1 from the airport pub. Don't miss it. All starting from 9 a.m. Calendar. Oh yeah, calendar. How many calendars left, Andy? Just try and get an update on the calendars for you guys, because I do believe we only had about 40 on the Wednesday show. I think we only had 40 left. Mad. And that's out of a total of 150. Like, second KLM Neo, brilliant. Of course, usually they would commonly use Eastern on this route, but they did stop that on the start of October, I think. Maybe September, the start, maybe this year, 5th or 6th. And they stopped their contract with Eastern. And of course, since then we've seen the sad news about Eastern. Ceased in trading, of course. 30 calendars left, 80% of them gone. And an absolute greaser of a touchdown from the KLM. He's definitely not coming off at the rapid exit. Definitely not. No chance. Anchored! .30 calendars left, guys. Do not miss out. Head over to airliners.live. And that'll be probably the first product that you see. The 2026 Airliners Live calendar. 30 remaining, guys. Head over airliners.live. Do not miss out. And of course, to celebrate the upcoming festive season, we also have some lovely discounts on a few products also over on the merch store. So don't miss out, guys. Make the most of those discounts. And as I say, do not miss out on the calendars. Do not miss out. One chance. One chance. Caitlin looking beautiful, as usual. These Neos really do look fantastic, you know. Ryanair just taking off in the background there. Stunning. Beautiful. Beautiful. Sun's coming out, man. That's good, man. So we currently have 4 aircraft down there, down on Juliet. And they are, next out is going to be the 321neo, Mike Fox of EasyJet. Although there is a Ryanair there, Ryanair may take the intersection on Mike for doubling the 737 Kilo India. So as well as the EasyJet and the Ryanair, the Saudia and also the stunning Egypt Air down there as well for Cairo. Looks like the EasyJet's going to get out first, but the Ryanair will take the intersection down Mike. And there is the EasyJet once again. As I say, this aircraft heading out to, I think I said Belfast later on in this afternoon. Has just come out from the engine run-up bay, just to the left of us here. Slight few little engine run-ups, but nothing too drastic, nothing too noisy, nothing breaking the decibels. Hi Carol, hope you're okay. Good to see you. Hi Ben. Here goes the 321 of EasyJet. Aircraft on finals, EasyJet from Gerba. Rapid exit for this EasyJet. Ryanair taking the intersection just before the Saudia gets out. Ryanair heading over to Dublin. Hi Dave, hope you're okay Dave man, great to see you mate. He's down in Barbados, Dave. I remember. Saudia next out, just entering the active behind this Ryanair departing to Dublin. Next out, beautiful Saudi for Jeddah. Heading out as Sierra Victor 124. Again, Hotel Zulu Alpha Romeo Delta. 9-year-old, first registered in April 2016. And this aircraft about to undertake the 2,677 nautical mile journey back down to Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. Tiny bit of wing fluff. First bit we've seen on one of the Dreamliners, that. Thought we'd have seen a bit more with that. On the Dreamies, especially with the atmosphere as it is today. That's the first little bit we've seen. Beautiful Egypt Air next out for Cairo. Mission forward, hope you're okay. I'm from Tennessee. Oh, it's not you, Dave. It's someone in the thingy, though, in the community, yeah. Wish I was as well, mate. Hey, welcome in, Andrew. Welcome back to the channel, mate. Yeah, we've not stood still at all here at Airlines Live, mate, especially since 2001. So welcome back, mate. Huge welcome back to you. Thanks for rejoining us. And I hope life's treating you well, mate. I really do. Thanks for joining us, Paul. Yeah, we never stand still here at Airliners Live, mate. We never ever stand still. Always progressing. Good to see ya. Even less calendars, David. You just emptied us out. Take care, Witchy. Getting ready for the night grafting. Thanks for joining us, Witchy. Have a good kip. Here's the Egypt Air. Heading back to Cairo. Climbs above the Concorde hangar, the Egypt Air heading back down to Cairo. I'm not sure it'll get there as quick as it arrived. It arrived in about 4 hours, 4 hours 55 or something, maybe? That's really quick for that route, really quick. So it must have had a decent tailwind on the way up to Manchester earlier today. Disco D, good afternoon, good to see you. Afternoon, Ash, hope you're okay, mate. Welcome in from Daventry, bud. Good to see you. Good afternoon, Craig. Good to see you as well. Magic Mikey. Are you okay? Over on the old Twitch. $1.58 million subscribers. Some people don't like to believe that, you know, Loops. Some people still don't believe that we were attained that many subs. Only the haters, mate. Especially when we actually physically, us and hundreds of others, sometimes thousands, watched it tick over. And watched the countdown with about 5,000 subs to go, and people were like live watching them, and people still didn't believe it happened.
fake. They're all fake.
Yeah, 1.58 million. Who'd have thought, eh? Who'd have thought? Incredible. Inbox. You know it. Inbox. Well in 321 Neo lined up for departure on the return leg to Barcelona. Nice to see this. Gear gets enclosed. Slight derate on those engines. Ryanair just coming in. Bravo Echo desperate to come off in front of us. And doing so. Aircraft arriving in from Warsaw in Poland. EasyJet on the taxi out for Paris, Charles de Gaulle. Aer Lingus UK 330 on the way out for New York JFK. And the stunning Qatar Airbus A350. Also now on the taxi out, ladies and gentlemen. Two stunning aircraft on the way out. Beautiful. Yeah, and of course we'll be staying live till around 3 o'clock, so at least for the next 45 minutes or so. We'll wrap up at 3 today. I've just got to do a recce of the bag, the streaming bag, the remote cam bag, and make sure I've got everything ready for Sunday myself. So I'm just going to spend half an hour after the show as well, just sorting the equipment out for Sunday, make sure everything's present and correct. Of course, we had Martin and Andy here earlier on. Also, just getting things prepped for Sunday. So, yeah, I'm going to be wrapping up at around 3 today. Make sure everything's prepped in good time. Ryanair lined up for Berlin. Hey, Batch Boy, hope you're okay. Some people don't believe it. Hey, well in Darlow, good to see ya. Yeah, I heard the France, mate. Yeah, I heard it. Ryanair blast on. beautiful Aer Lingus 330 on the taxi out for the Big Apple. CF6 power on the way. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gents. We also have the Qatar Airbus A350 on the taxi as well. Stunning aircraft heading on the return leg to Doha. That should be visible and with us. Visible on the airfield in the next couple of minutes or so. Hey Abdul, good to see you. Thank you so much for your subscription. Really appreciate that, mate. Don't forget the mic, Lois. Yes, that's the one. The way they've been playing the last few seasons, Paul, you never know. Oh, that's a D-rate on the engines, Abdul. And as soon as they touch down, mate, yeah, the intermediates, well, the aircraft automatically introduces the braking systems and whatnot. So yeah, lots happening when the aircraft initially touch down, understandably. Man, you who are they? Who are they? Exactly. Hope you're doing well, Abdul. Thanks for joining us, mate. And as I say, next aircraft that's going to be visible on the airfield is an absolute beautiful airframe. Beautiful. Stage left. Absolute stunner. Sure we can all agree. Filling the shot A350-1000 of Qatar Airways. Taxiing out for the return leg to the Middle East back to Doha. Hey, and Kevin Motorshaw, thank you so much, Kev. Baby time, 9 months. Thank you so much, mate. Hope you're doing well. Great to see you, mate. Can't always tune in, but when he does, it's great coverage, fantastic videos and lives. People like you make the shows what they are, Kevin. Thank you so much, mate, for your long-term support. 9 months. Baby on the way. Hope you're well, Kev. Thank you so much. Welcome back, Warren. My car, hope you're okay, mate. British Airways, shuttle service, about to touch down. Back. Up from London Heathrow. Absolute grease. Lurpak. Lightly salted. Perfect touchdown. Absolute textbook touchdown from the crew there. Usual. 39 minutes for this aircraft. A few minutes longer than the scheduled start time, flight time, but nothing at all in the grand scheme of things. Couple of easy jets to get out here. First of which is the 320 Uniform Charlie for Paris, and the second one there is Lima Bravo, the Neo for Belfast. There's a Ryanair 73 Echo Sierra there for Brussels, and then the heavy action, the Aer Lingus UK 330 for New York, and the Qatar 350. As I say, should be wrapping up at around 3 o'clock today, everyone. Malky, good to see you, mate. Good to see you, Paul. Here goes the EasyJet for Paris. EasyJet climbs out. The A shuttle taxis past us. You're gonna have to shout it. You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to shout it. Aircraft in from Vienna. Further EasyJet company traffic just line up. This is the Belfast outbound next. Then the Ryanair, and then we should get the 330 of Aer Lingus UK out. EasyJet poised. Just awaiting clearance for departure now. Hey, grumpy one. Guide eye goggy. Good day and hello from the FedEx World Port across the pond. Hope you're okay. Great to have you here. That's the reverse thrust, Abdul. Different forms on the Airbus and the different forms of reverse on the Boeings and Airbuses. Belfast bound EasyJet Neo. Ryanair for Brussels next, and then we should get the Aer Lingus 330 out, Aer Lingus UK. Big Apple bound Aer Lingus UK 330 lining up with the beautiful CF6 powered plants engines on this aircraft. How you doing, Robert? Thank you so much, mate. How you doing, Dave? Hope you're okay, mate. Good to see you, Dave Sharp. And TG with the awesome one gifted membership, the grumpy one, picking that one up as well. Thank you so much, TG. Enjoy all the perks, grumpy one. Cheers, TG. Thanks, mate. Here goes the 330. Wow, that was incredible. What an incredible departure from the 330. And we've got another one straight after. Qatar Airbus A350-1000 next out. Awesome. Another amazing departure that was. Wow, that was stunning. That was really good. Hey, Natchez Rav, good to see you on Twitch. Ryanair next touchdown from Alicante. Yeah, so we'll stick around for another half an hour, guys, and then we'll wrap up at 3, if that's okay with you all. As I say, I'd like to make sure I've got all the gear ready for Sunday, the upcoming Sunday show. Nice touchdown from the Ryanair. Ryanair making a rocket on the touchdown. EasyJet next to line up. Jet 2 on the taxi out there for Rhodes. And Lanzarote bound Neo for EasyJet next, Echo Alpha. You also have a Pegasus down there, a couple of the Turkish carriers. Pegasus Neo for Istanbul. And just behind that is further Turkish traffic heading to the same destination. Turkish Airlines Neo behind. Here goes the EasyJet down to the Canary Islands. EasyJet just derates slightly. Wow, see that there? Wow, look at that. It cuts through the cloud there, the swirls and wisps. Wow, that looks incredible. Keep our eye out for that on these next few departures. Pegasus next out. Hey, and Matthew, thanks a lot, mate. Matthew B747 renewing his premium economy membership. Absolutely fantastic stuff, Matthew. Thank you so much, mate. Awesome stuff, pal. Have a great weekend, mate. Thank you for renewing your membership. It means a lot to us all. Thank you. There's a Pegasus. And we'll keep our eye out on that low cloud over to the west. Should be cutting through about here. Just 1 second, guys, please. 1 sec. Okay, we're back. Aer Lingus 320 for Dublin on the way there. Next out the Turkish and the Jet 2 Neo for Rhodes. Keep your eye out, guys. See if we get any more wisps through this low cloud. Not on this occasion. Next out is the Jet 2 for Rhodes. Hey, and Paul, thank you so much, mate. It's really generous of you, that. Lebza picking up the latest gifted membership. What's the latest count? Tell any ideas, mate? Rotating early. Neo out to Rhodes, out to Greece. I'm doing a sound check. Something going on in the Concorde hangar. We don't want a copyright strike. No thanks. That's not our music, by the way, YouTube. That's not ours. Hey, Matas. Hope you're okay, mate. C. Frisk. Hope you're okay. Sarah Solive. All right. The next out. Sorry, the Aer Lingus 320 next out for Dublin. Hi, Gregory. Hope you're okay, mate. Welcome in from down under. Hope you're okay, mate. Joining us. We are going to be wrapping in the next 20 minutes. We have been live since just before, just after 10 a.m. this morning. And the park shuts at 4 today, so. .320 sounding lovely. The Turkish there, back shot. Still on the climb out. How you doing, Jimmy? Are you okay, mate? Okay, Chastel, that leaves us, means if we can get another 10 gifted before we wrap at 3 o'clock, I'll have to tell Martin that we've got another giveaway. Sea Frisk, yeah. See you later, son. Enjoy that band, mate, yeah. See you later. Now you've got plenty of time to get a life, mate. Cheers, Anne of Anne and Tom fame. Thank you so much. 1 gifted membership. No worries getting that. No worries at all, mate. Enjoy. And Malky with a 5 gifties. Thank you so much, Malky. Monique, Ahmed Wolf, Lynn May, Vono Box, and Miss Erica Quinn. Picking up those awesome gifties from the awesome Minty Malky himself. Cheers, Malk, and thank you so much to you as well, and hope you're both having a great day. Exploring buses, trains, and planes. Oh, I got them all sorted. Hope you're okay. 46 new members. Again, the support during the Friday shows, absolutely incredible from the community. Each and every one of you, thank you. And Katie, getting involved as well. Thank you so much, Katie, for signing up at Premium Economy. Now it's official, Katie. There's no getting rid of you now, Katie. You're officially part of the community. It's official. Thank you so much, Katie. Hope you have a great rest of your Friday, and I hope you have a magic weekend as well. Thank you so much for considering us and signing up. It means a lot to us all. Cheers, Katie. And again, huge thanks for all the support today, guys. It is going a little bit quiet. I think we've timed this right. A little bit quiet at the airfield now. Hey, and Alan, thank you so much, mate. That's really generous. $4.99 super chat. Another great show. Those latest outbound shots have been brilliant. And it's, for us, Alan, it's the only way you should start your weekend, mate, with the Friday show. So thank you so much for your generosity, Alan. It means a lot, mate. Have a great weekend, Mr. Baker. Thank you. Hey, and Nigel. Yes, Nige. Further incredible support from the legend, Mr. Hancock. Wow. Ransika, Phil, Nav, and Fly Spy picking up the latest 5 gifted memberships, and that means we have hit the target. Brilliant stuff, guys. Thank you so much for all your support today. Even if you happen to just give the like a click, but the gifties have been out of this world yet again. Thank you. Thank you so much for your generosity, everybody. Really doesn't go unnoticed at the channel here. Thank you. Yep, and I will let Martin know that we've got another giveaway to do on the Super Sunday show coming up. Thanks, everyone. Thanks again. Cheers. Thank you. Great support today. 51 new members to the channel being gifted today. That means all 51 of those viewers have just picked a free 1-month gifted membership at business class with a few perks as well, a couple of discounts in there as well. So make the most of those, guys. And of course, I'll just let you know once more, there's less than 30 now, definitely less than 30 in the stock of the new 2026 Airliners Live calendars. So don't miss out, guys. Head over to airliners.live. Airliners.live. Do not miss out. Less than 30 remaining on the store. Airliners.live. 2026 calendars remaining. Under 30 now. Do not miss out. Martin and Andy, this is Martin and Andy's rest day today. Neil, they have a rest day today. This is their only day off they get of the week. It's Friday, so yeah, they make the most of it. And leave me at the helm. They still trust me. I don't know how, but they still trust me. Oh, first OTT we've seen today, guys. Big glimpse of this. Like an Air France. About to go behind a bit of low cloud. Yep, that is Air France flight Paris, from Paris Charles de Gaulle to New York. Back on terra firma. Ryanair just touching down. Yeah, that's Air France flight 6 Juliet. Ryanair rolls out past. So just remaining now, we have an EasyJet from Agadir on the final 7 miles now. And as far as departures go, ladies and gents, we've just got a Ryanair down the bottom there. So what we'll probably do is we will get this next touchdown, get this Ryanair out, check the stator plate. Yeah, we may wrap there because the airport is getting pretty goddamn quiet at the minute now. Just one more aircraft pinging up, which is just an EasyJet for Amsterdam. And yeah, it's getting pretty quiet on the arrivals board as well now. So yeah, it might be worth wrapping very soon, guys. Nothing of any significance on the way in now. Plus, I don't want to get caught up by this copyright. Ryanair about to line up. So what we'll probably do, capture this Ryanair out. We'll get this EasyJet touchdown. We'll see where we're at and we'll think about wrapping up there, guys. But again, huge thank you for today. Here goes the Ryanair. Shallow climb out from the Ryanair. We're not going to be able to track that one out. And the EasyJet next to touchdown. Final touchdown of the live today, guys. Not a lot happening on the airfield now, I'm afraid. Not a lot at all. Go on, son. Grease it. Yes, nicely done. Yep, so I'm probably going to wrap the show up there, guys. I do need to check the stream, the remote cam streaming setup and the equipment, so we'll probably wrap up on this EasyJet if that's okay with you all. I'm just going to have another quick check on the ground. There's not a lot happening at all, to be honest with you, so yeah, well worth wrapping up now, I think. Yep, and a huge shout out to every single one of the mods today. Over there on Twitcheroo and also over here on YouTube. Huge shout out to the gang of mods here at the channel, and a huge heartfelt thanks from myself for your time today. Thank you so much, mods. Thank you. Let's show the love. Cheers, mods. Yeah, and again, a massive thanks for all the gifties today. Huge shout out to you all if you happen to have clicked the like. Thank you so much for that. But more importantly, just a huge shout out for your time today and spending the day with me. I know that time's precious to a lot of people, and I really do appreciate you taking the time to and spending it with myself today. As I say, we've been live since just past 10 a.m. in the UK. And Leslie with a £5 super chat. Thank you so much, Leslie. Thanks for spending the day with us, Leslie. Really appreciate it. And that goes to you all. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate your time, everyone. Great show. Magic show again. I'll just let you all know once more that we are back live here from Manchester International on Sunday. UK time, 9 a.m. start. Do not miss it, 9 a.m. The Super Sunday returns. Martin and Andy will be here in the TAS commentary tower, and I'll be making my return right back down there at the airport pub on the balcony there, bringing you all the incredible close-up touchdown action and departure spool-ups. Don't miss it. 9 a.m. UK time on Sunday for the return of the Super Sunday show. Don't miss it, guys. Do not miss out. Don't forget your calendars, airliners.live. Less than 30 remaining now, so head over to there if you don't want to miss out on the calendars. And again, I just say a huge thanks to you all for spending the day with me today. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Wherever you're up to the remainder of this Friday, take care, look after yourselves and look after each other. And I hope each and every one of you has a brilliant weekend. And again, my heartfelt thanks to you all for joining me. Take care. Enjoy the rest of the day. And again, have a great weekend, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye for now.